Welcome to another wonderful Saturday afternoon. Good day to be playing more Return of the Obra Dinn. Hopefully finishing Return of the Obra Dinn. Let's see, I got my notepad handy right here. I have misplaced my pencil. Oh no, it's right here. We're good to go. So I think we're getting close to finishing. I remember last time I was getting set to figure out who the fuck the bosun's mate is. Because it's either one of the, two people I haven't marked, or someone I've marked incorrectly. So we'll have to figure that out today. Anyway, let's get to the game. Also, put me away. There we go. Alright. Come on. You can do it. Hey, there we go. Okay. So we are this much done. And somebody is this guy's mate. Not either of these. Yeah, and to make things worse, his mate is not next to him in this picture. Unlike the gunner and the gunner's mate, and the captain and his mates. Just to make things confusing. Anyway, I remember last time I was tracking the bosun's movements, but I had a thought once I was done that might be a better way to handle it, but I have now completely forgotten what that thought was. One thing I want to check. Where... Okay, so... This is the bosun mate's room. On the gun deck. I'm not sure if we can find out who he is by observing his room. Or if I should just continue following the bosun. Which, do I still have him? as the bookmarks thing that... Yeah. Because the bosun dies at the start of escape. And we know that the bosun's mate dies during the doom. Right. That's what it was. Let's go to the doom. Or rather, let's go to bargain and then flip back real quick. So, since he's not... There's one person in the doom, I think, that, yeah, that we have not confirmed. So, I think we can say that the bosun's mate is either this guy who I have identified as a top man right now, or he is not either of these, but one of these other ones that disappeared sometime. So I was thinking it might be better to track these people rather than the bosun. So this guy first appears in Unholy Captives Part 1. Then all we know about the bosun's mate is that he's French. Oh, and we're told that he was torn apart by the beast. Yeah, so we have to figure out who Charles Minor is. Done pretty well so far. So I suppose what I could do is follow the bosun and see if any of those dudes are with him at any point. That's something I could do. The bosun, I believe, first appears in Murder. Yeah. So yeah, we're yeah, that's exactly it. I know everything relevant except what he looks like. As soon as I can identify who he is, I can completely fill in his fate. And that I'm focusing a lot on this One, because all I really have left is to focus on individual people.
Hokseng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
I believe this guy is one of the possibilities.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death.
This is our bosun.
Firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Let's see here. Yes, the chicken did it. Everything I've marked so far is wrong. The chicken killed everyone. The chicken is the true beast. So, I suppose that's a question. Who's present right now? Because you would think the bosun's mate would at least be present here, even if he's not, you know. Yes, the monkey too. So, this is everyone who's present here. You would think the bosun's mate would at least be present. You'd also think he'd be a little more well-dressed than this. But who all are my suspects? There's this guy who is present during this part. This guy who is not present. But I at least have it narrowed down to 3 people. This guy who is also not present. The thing is, I have these people marked as things, but I might be wrong. This guy I've listed as a top man first appears in A Bitter Cold Part 2. Not escape. Let's go to A Bitter Cold Part 2 so we can confirm what I'm thinking about him. Okay. Bitter Cold Part 2 is on the Orlop deck on the stairway. So, this one? Yeah.
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Consumption. It works with the cold. Spread? If so, we don't have it. They must have picked it up in the last instance.
And him. What are his chances?
I gave him some local. We'll see.
That's... I think I looked through these before, too. Okay. Actually not present here. Hold on. I thought... Part 1? There's part 1 he was present. Okay. My bad. Yeah, so let's see here. Not you. Not you. Not you. Yep. You're all hanging out here, playing Nintendo. The problem is he could be present just from the fact that he's in a bunk. And if he is on a bunk here, that would confirm that he's not the bosun's mate. I should actually go through this. So we're going to assume everyone's in their bunk. Who do I have figured out already? Do I have number 58 figured out? No. Number 58 is Patrick O'Hagan, who is someone we're trying to figure out who it is. That's one of 2 people we have down as being O'Hagan. One is 57. Is Alexander Booth. 55. Amadou Diom, who we still haven't been able to figure out. Who are you? Why were you covering yourself up completely, you bastard? 56. Henry Brennan, we figured him out. You are those 3. This guy has a tattoo. Hold on. 37. Timothy Buttman is a topman from Scotland. He has a tattoo. Right arm. So, hold on. Timothy Buttman. A tattoo. Right arm. Granted, he's like the only... Okay, he's one of 2 non-Chinese top men I've figured out, but... You are number 42. Nicholas Butterill. And these are too far away from the memory, we can't read it. 36 is Omid Gul. 39. Okay, so 38 through 41 are the Chinese top men. You're 59, you're 38. 41. Yeah, you guys tripled up there. 59 is George Shirley, a seaman. Know anything about. Why you fuckers gotta be hidden away. This is actually a really important memory for gathering information. Does anyone else have anything obvious sticking out? Leg. Like, aside from skin tones, from seeing, like, a leg sticking out, but it's hardly a surprise, because, like... 90% of the crew are white. Okay, but wait, hold on. It says he's present here. I can't change decks. I have him as a top man. $37 is a top man. Is 44 here? I don't think I saw 44. Because that's the only other non-Chinese top man that I haven't figured out. All right. You know what? I can confirm this by going to another scene where he's at and checking for that tattoo. 37. Okay. First we leave here. I've completely gotten off the trail of the bosun's mate, but I might be close to figuring out someone else. So... the Doom. We just need to go somewhere else that you are present in, like, say, Unholy Captives Part 1. And check for the presence of a tattoo on the right arm. Hell, the picture doesn't have one, does it? Let me guess, he wears long sleeves in the picture. He sure does. That might make it harder to confirm.
What the hell is
Alright,
going
where
on?
is he?
What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？来，全部共进。是你害的，你哋害你一個電冇過去，想得不？
There he is. Of course, we can't see his right arm from here. And yeah, he does wear a long sleeved shirt. Alright. So hold on. Let's go to the Doom Part 3, because that's the last time he's actually visible. That's him. And he's once again wearing his fucking long sleeve shirt. You know, we can confirm your identity finally. Because we know that you would be the only other non-Chinese hot man. And you do not have a tattoo, which means you have to be Lewis Walker. So that would mean that if you are who I think you are, that would make you Timothy Buttment. Excuse me. This is the bosun's room. And that's the bosun mate's room.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother. I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. Did I figure out who Peter Milroy? I mean, there's that. So yeah, I figured that out. We really are on the cusp of everything. It's really making us work for these last ones. Oh, boy. Yeah. Kind of going through my notes now. Excuse me. Kind of going over my notes and seeing what I can kind of remove here so I don't have to think about it anymore. Don't need that information anymore. Yeah, I figured out who the Peters are. Right, one of you two is O'Hagan. Most of my notes are actually now taken care of. A little upsetting because notes were also lead. I have all of the officers except the bosun's mate figured out. Huh. Perhaps I should continue on the trail of the bosun. Okay, let's check Unholy Captives Part 2. Go that way.
Clear the deck, or move the boat astern, and throw the bodies over.
What you're putting?
That's our gunner, gunner's mate, third mate, first mate, good old Capitan.
Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a
Bosun,
No, get back.
surgeon's mate, surgeon, demon, D-man. A possible suspect for Bosun's mate, but like, I'm not sure. You listen as the captain's steward. I don't believe you're one of my suspects. No. Not that you can from that. I was gonna say, I think I have him listed as a topman because of the first two parts of Soldiers of the Sea. only captives part 4. Opposite side of the boat. That you?
Keep pressure here.
Knock him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward. I never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Roll back your doom at home. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Second. Glossary. The bosun is the foreman in charge of general crew operations and equipment required to sail the ship.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
He might be.
Where's the rest of the leg?
He might not actually be a seaman. Yeah, this is who's getting dragged away now. Captain here is calling him his steward, so like that he has to be the captain's steward. Yeah, and there's the bosun, so you know what? You are not a seaman. I'm calling you the bosun's mate. And you excuse me, were torn apart by a beast. Bam! Fantastic progress. That does mean that everything that I have completely filled out that wasn't already confirmed is wrong in some fashion. I have to go through and check that again. I really have to check this scene again. See if I can figure out who that is. Okay, that means this is wrong in some fashion. I'm willing to bet that the cause of death is wrong. But I'm not sure what to call it. I might have to just go back and re-examine the scene again. That does mean this is wrong in some way. Anything else? We know these are wrong. We just don't have anything else to put there. But I believe those identities are confirmed. Okay, so I only have one thing here that I should know that is wrong. If I could figure out the identities of the passengers, that would be another thing entirely. That might be what I work on next. Are figuring out which... It's between these two. I don't know who either of them are. But if I could confirm it, they're both only in 3 memories. First is the Doom. Yeah, they are present in the Doom Part 8 and the Escapes Part 2 and 3. These are the passenger cabins. Fortunately, there's never much in the way of evidence just out in the open that's not in a memory.
Let them go!
Because they are both on this boat. They're gonna be hard. They're only in these 3 memories. They're in the same memories as each other.
You'll not take the last punch!
I'm not actually sure if we have a good way to tell who is who. So they're the two unknown passengers. One of them is Emily Jackson, the other is Miss Jane Bird. And I don't know if we have any way to tell which is which. Actually, there is a definite indicator. Is it the fact that one of them was referred to as Miss? Presuming then that perhaps the Miss would refer to the younger one. I believe is that one. If we're going off of that, then we'll say you are Jane Bird and you are Emily Jackson and you're definitely Leonid Volkov. So it would make it so you were shot by Emily Jackson. We'll just leave that there and see if it gets confirmed. Who knows? It might be the other way around. I am not sure at all. So we'll just go ahead and leave that at that for now. We'll continue in other matters. And see if it gets confirmed or not. Other matters such as... God, figuring out the Chinese top men from each other is going to be a thing. Yes. Alright, the only thing we can be certain of you is that of the remaining seamen, you are not O'Hagan. Yeah, we have... I've apparently determined the identity of one of the Chinese top men, somehow. I think it was through, like, the bunks or something. Soldiers of the C6. On the Orlap deck, on the port walk. Boom. Goes kaboom. He was shot by him. Who is that? Of the people who are present, I think it has to be him. Because of the way he's dressed. I think that is our bosun's mate taking the shot. Which goes whoop boom through there. So we're gonna go with that for now. Because you have to look at how he's dressed. Look at the others who are present. So we have the guy who's dying, so that can't be him. Nobody else who is present is dressed even closely to that. And we know it's not him. Too big to be him. So that's gotta be the bosun's mate who's taking the shot. Yes, while he was bleeding out from a spike from the beast, it was definitely a shot that did him in. Let's head back to the Doom. So, I believe this is the last time. Is a tentacle there coming through. This is the last time we see who we suspect is Timothy Buttment alive. There's a tentacle coming through the, I suppose it's not a window, it's a port. Except port, I don't know. I don't know what you'd refer it to. And then... he is gone here. Completely gone. So... I'm gonna guess then that he must have got grabbed by the beast because the tentacle's not there anymore. The question is, what do we call that? Ethan. Like, I don't know if we can call it that. Do we assume he was torn apart? Was he strangled? I'm not sure. Was he drowned by a terrible beast? I'm not sure. Where are you? He's supposedly present in part 7 and part 8 of the Doom. Alright. Alright, which of you fucks is part 7 and 8 of the Doom? Behind me to the right. Yeah, there he is. Those poor bastards. Alright, so you are right here. And then you are still present in part 8. Which I think is the final part of the Doom. Yes. Whack! Yeah, then these two are here. Actually not seeing Mr. Was present. Poor helmsman. Oh, wait. There he is. Yeah, he's getting grabbed by the beast. I will mark him down as drowned by a beast. Bam. Oh, that's been bugging me for a while. And yep, that confirms the passengers. Oh, fantastic. Okay. So we don't know the fate of anyone who was in that boat in the escape. I also don't know what happened to the third mate, really? Huh. The third mate seems to be an interesting little, problem. This is telling me that whatever happened to the third mate happened during bargain. Because I'm not even allowed to, like, attempt to guess on the third mate. He's just this. So whatever, and the last memory, yeah, it doesn't show a last scene in. The last memory chronologically that I have that he appears in appears to be the Doom Part 8. Yes. He is definitely not present at the end. So he's definitely gone by the end. And the fact that he's not brought up in Escape either means that likely whatever happens to him happens during Bargain. So I'm not going to be able to fill him out completely until the end. And either you or you is O'Hagan. Not sure the right way to figure out the identities of the top men. This is also apparently still wrong. So I'm just frankly going to guess that I was wrong on the identity. I have no idea what happened to these four. But all of their identities are confirmed. I've gotten most of this done. Yeah. All I know is that one of these two, which I think I need to write in my notes a little better. So calling one or calling two is O'Hagan. Timothy Buttment has a tattoo of a woman on his right arm. Okay, we figured out who the bosun's mate was. Figured out who the passengers were. Those are literally the only notes I have now that I haven't cleared out. Is that Timothy Buttment has a tattoo of a woman on his right arm, and calling one or two is O'Hagan. O'Hagan is number 58. That's definitely one that we see in the bunks. Unfortunately, the bunks are during a bitter cold, and that is very early in the story. So we can't really do much for saying who they are by process of who has left the story. Especially since everyone prior to that accounted for. who are the people that I have identified as top men? This person. Okay. You. So let's see. I have, what, 4 unidentified top men? Rolls. 3 of them are Chinese. That's the one that I figured out. There should be 4 unidentified top men. That's 1. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Appear in a Bitter Cold Part 1, and then Murder Part 3, which is where you are killed. That is it. Wow. All right.
On your toes.
Go back!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up!
Ah, there's the tattoo. Yep. That's what I was trying to confirm. You, my friends, are Timothy Buttman. There is no 2 ways about it. And you are the second mate. That is confirmed. So that is 100% correct. Yeah, these are them heading out to go do the calling. Look at you with your stupid looking face. Alright. So, which of these fuckers looks like an O'Hagan to you? Okay, now hold on. Yeah, so you are one of the Chinese top men. How I figure out which one is which is an excellent question. Okay. Gonna go head out to the calling again. Oh, my head. The other side.
Ahoy!
Nah, this ain't what I want.
Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Yeah, that was certainly a thing that happened.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You've packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
They were planning on going to the Canaries.
但是你想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
但是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
I'm gonna say, it's like he saw this guy get taken out, and that was one of the O'Hagan suspects. I'm going to guess that O'Hagan is this guy. the other guy dies first, and then in part 1,
Keep rowing!
你没过来啊！没这。
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Here's a weapon!
Shoot it! Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
wish it was easier to get between the different parts of the calling. But it's like, there's no good identification for the whole thing. You just have these 3 dead bodies, and you're like, oh, what part is what?
O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Huh. Actually. No. You're probably O'Hagan, actually. Yeah. I think I'm convinced. You are O'Hagan. Because that was him speaking during that cutscene. Yeah. Which means you are one of 4 people. If I have something else that I know I'm right on, I could cheese it. Huh. Ah. I have to still be wrong about something. That's definitely right. Which means that this should have been right. I wonder. Very interesting. Very interesting. That dude was speared, right?
Ahoy!
Hell back! Give the captain!
Ahoy!
What hit you up?
Keep course due east. Reach the Canaries in 3 days.
Yeah?
Packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假！你稳坐不？
我都稳的，但是伊个想啊，绝对袂当互伊浪费水呢。
那是遐个怪不出现，你绝对卖起来！
Aye, shut it up.
This is strange things about monsters.
I suppose one thing I could do. So that, alright. The first guy I thought was O'Hagan was it. I knew that was right. Okay, and that's O'Hagan, yeah. I'm appreciative that it will give me that, just because I don't think some of these are actually able to be figured out solely from information gathered. So there are 3 seamen left. And the 3 top men left, who are the Chinese ones. In fact, that's it. Everyone else is accounted for. There are 3 seamen and 3 top men. Left. Confirmed the identities of everyone else. Amado has 0 information. He's purely process of elimination. Well, I already have him figured out, so... That does mean that it would actually be extremely easy to cheese these. Because there's not many combinations that they can be. And since there's 3 and I just got 1 done, I can guess the 3 and then flip it around. I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's cheese that I should be not using. But I have already utilized cheese. Hotmen do have absolute indicators if you can find them. And see, I would rather do that because I'd feel, I guess I'd feel a little bad if I just cheesed it entirely. Okay, but where are the remaining seamen? I think it's just the one in, what, the Doom? Hot man in the Doom. There's a seaman in the Doom that just vanishes. Yeah, the survivors with the escape. Because, like, I can only assume that they survived. They're obviously not heading for the Canary Islands. The Canaries is where these guys were going to be going afterwards. Like, where they were on their way to. But obviously they went back to the Obra Dinn. For now, you will dance. Poor bastard. Ah. I have the feeling that bargain contains some really vital information for the entire thing. This guy basically only shows up in unholy captives. Good job, guy. Where is he during this? He up there? Oh. He's this guy. Uh, he also appears here. In murder, yeah, because he's part of firing squad. For some reason, he's the next one killed.
Keep pressure here.
Put him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Lord back or doom us all.
Tie him up and put him in the labyrinth with those things. He may yet find his senses.
All's fine, John. Bit of work. Once, I think. Where's the rest of the leg?
There is a name said there. Says, all's fine, John been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? There's a John that's still left available, so... And we've done... Well, there is John, but I feel like he'd be talking to Dude Man here, especially since I don't think our fourth mate is present. No. So that's got to be him. That's got to be John. Which means you are either Alexander Booth or George Shirley. And you have to be the other one. Unless I have your job wrong somehow. And also, unless it's not willing to throw me those bones anymore. Where else are you? I say, please don't tell me you're only in the calling. You're the one who dies in the calling part 1. You're present at murder part 2 because you're in the murder at sea picture. And then you're also present at murder part 3. Because murder part 3 is where you're leaving to go die in the calling. Oh boy. My way out. Oh, right. Saving the best for last, that's for sure. Want to get in there, but I know that I can't. Because that's where the bargain is. And I currently have no relevant notes that haven't been cleared. So that's something. So if we can't confirm anything through him, that's a confirmation on him. What about this sea man? Where does he show up? We know what happens to him. He's in loose cargo. That won't tell us jack shit. He's present in the Doom Part 1. That's where he dies. Or where he's about to die. He actually dies, like, in Yeah, part 7, because that's where we see this boat get capsized. He's present in Soldiers of the Sea Part 1 and 2, and Unholy Captives Part 2. Present in A Bitter Cold Part 1, which means that he is somewhere in one of the bunks. Shall we head back to A Bitter Cold Part 1? That absolute font of knowledge. What numbers are missing D-Mans? 57 and 59. Are both 57 and 59 present?
Saya tutup. Kutbilo.
Oh. Oh. 57 is present. Where's 59? Not you guys. And the numbers go down over here. What about over here? Don't give me false hope here. I think these are the Chinese guys. Yeah. Yeah, that confirms it. I think. Yeah. That is 57. He's the only one of the two seamen present in this scene because 59's bunk isn't here. And we can try to confirm this because he is not present in... No, he is present in A Bitter Cold Part 1. Well, shit. Where is he present in A Bitter Cold Part 1? This is one of you. They're both present here, it says. Alright, so that takes that easy confirmation out. But only one of their bunks is visible. You guys are already confirmed. Excuse me. Wait. 59. I got way ahead of myself. 59's right here. We can see a leg, though. But with the way the coloring works on this, I can't necessarily tell. The skin tone. 40 here. Chinese. S is 41. That's the question, is what skin tone is that? That's like all I have to go off of. And I don't know if the way that this game is colored yeah, like that would be all I have to go on. Would be like skin tone, but I really cannot tell what the skin tone is meant to be there. So, and that's the thing. This is the leg of Patrick O'Hagan. This guy. This is the leg of number 59. Fuck if I can tell a difference. This is the leg of Hamado Diem. Again, fuck if I can tell a difference. Hamado Diem being this guy. My point being, the tones, at least to me, are not distinct enough in order to really make a call. Because yes, the two seamen that I have left, one is light skinned, one is dark skinned. This guy. And this guy. Let's see. Who are you bunking with for 57? Because it's 57, 55, 56, and 58. So 55 through 58 is right here. Yeah, I don't think that's going to tell me anything. Uh, 59. They all wear their shoes to bed, it seems. But it makes sense. They're sleeping in a way that they can get up at any point if they have to. If I could just see a little more of either of you. Who are you? Oh. Who's 36? Who's sleeping over here? That's Omid Gul. And yet, that's the thing, is I've already tried to cheese it with these two remaining seamen. And it didn't work. Which either means that I still have something wrong with John here. Not soldiers. Unholy captives. Let's go back. The Unholy Captives Part 4. Or 5. Whatever that is. I walked across the entire deck on accident. Fine.
Keep pressure here.
So, like, sword.
What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those are ghastly beasts carrying a curse. Throw them back, your doom was all. Tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things. He may yet find his senses.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
Like, it's gotta be with the sword, right? It's like, no one else here is named John. So I have to have his identity correct. Not talking to anyone else. He is talking to... Yeah. That's the captain's steward. Gonna say he's the first mate, so it's not the first mate's steward. It's a ship's steward. Who are you? Who are you? Oh my god. Like, the fact that the other seamen don't click into place would suggest that I either have his cause of death wrong or one of their causes of death wrong. Maybe he was torn apart because he's missing a foot. Maybe that's what it. Maybe that's the right answer. Nope. Got a trail here. Or he's over here. First, I don't think the previous part really leads into this that well. Yeah, because that's just where the dude gets his head crushed. Then here's my question. Is that a clean sword that I'm seeing? That's just meant to, use me? What did you do, sir? Yeah, because this is some time after the previous part. Like, it's enough time that these guys are getting a little stretcher for, one of the most unfortunate deaths on this entire voyage. Uh, yeah, I don't know. This is confusing to me. Ugh. Bad. Ugh. I need a moment here. Take a quick break. Starting to feel the strain in my head from thinking too hard. So give me a moment here, folks. Use this moment to get up, stretch, get a drink. I'll be right back. Oh, well, silence is good. Hold. I am gonna hydrate. Yes, indeed. I puzzled and puzzled until my puzzler was sore. It is sore right now for sure. 1 second. I think this is what I want. Yeah, there we go. I'll be right back, folks. I am back. Enough of that. Back to the game. Okay. So I think I was pondering it a bit. I'm going to head back to Bitter Cold again. To give it one more going over. Oh wait, it's the other stairs. God damn it. Give it one more going over. See if there might be some sort of other sort of identification on some of these people. In particular with the Chinese people. That's these guys here. What's sticking out? Got some legs, got some feet. They're all wearing shoes. Can't tell what this guy's shoes look like. Look at that leg. That's my number 59 versus 57, who doesn't have anything showing at all, the bastard. Okay, so I'm going to just take note of everything I can here. Anything at all that might be sticking out. Because who knows, maybe there's another situation like with this tattoo. Maybe someone can be identified by something else, like maybe the fact that all of their shoes are visible is relevant or something. You never know. They do all wear different shoes. And I feel like no matter what, like, even if you're changing clothes on something like this, these guys wouldn't own more than one pair of shoes. Let me have a look-see here. It's 39, 40, and 41. Which are... yeah. But 41 I have marked already. Interesting. So I have 39, 40, 38 is this guy. Alright. Here, let's actually make a note of this. 39. $40. 41 I've already identified, so I don't need to worry about him. 38. All right. What about? Yeah. What about my my 59? 57 is completely hidden. No matter what I do, I cannot get a good glimpse of any identification on 57. 59. I have a feeling his skin being present thing too, but I legitimately cannot tell what skin tone he is meant to be. See his chest there too. Because this is either him or him. He does wear shorts. $59. George Shirley. Here, we'll tentatively mark it. You can be George Shirley, and you can be Alexander Booth. Until we're certain otherwise. So is there? I don't think there's any other real identification here. Like, looking at their skin tone won't help. I know these are the Chinese guys. Those socks? I don't know. But let's just work with that right now. I don't think there's anything else I can get from that. I'm gonna leave the seamen alone and focus on the top men now. I'll come back to the seamen and figure them out later. Alright. So let's just pick one. Yep, you appear in a bitter cold. They'll all appear in a bitter cold. You're in Unholy Captives Part 4. And Part 2. Part 1. Plus, there's Soldiers of the Sea where they would all be present. Let's go to Soldiers of the Sea Part 1. They should all be present there. Which I think is you. Boom, boom. Hey, you're someone I know. Not someone I know. They actually aren't all here. Interesting. Where are they? I'm just stupid. That's the one I have identified. This is one I don't have identified. Also one I don't have identified. Where's the third identified topman? Well, I mean, we can see if we can put my only information to use. And confirm footwear. So, if it's all right there, you are white open-top shoes. Which would make you number 39 if this is correct. It is. John is right. You're Alexander Booth. That means... Oh, that means I have the cause of death on the other seaman wrong. Or he's not a seaman somehow. Alright. So then... You are wearing the black open-top shoes. Which would make you, to my notes, number 38. And that would make... you... number 40. So, let's go through this now. So you're either not George Shirley the Seaman somehow, which doesn't seem to be possible, or you weren't feared by a terrible beast. Which is interesting either way. Okay, we have our guess in for him. So that seems to be a way to identify them. Which also has this in place. And I'm presuming there is a way to figure out where you people are going to. Not the Canary Islands. That would be the East Indies? I have no idea. Might also suggest that they might not be alive. I don't know. Expired from old age. Yes, of course. So, frankly, I think we have to mark these all as unknown. What happened to them? So... I don't think there's any other way to say that but electrocuted. He was struck by lightning. So, electrocuted seems to work. You puzzle me. We might have to go back to the calling part 1. Because either I somehow have his identity wrong, even though he is the only person. Like, he has to be that Seaman. Everyone else is confirmed identity or, like, either by the game or by me.
Keep course due east. We'll reach the
sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
And I don't know what you would call that other than getting speared.
Except we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
小家，你玩错了。
我冇问题，但是伊个想法绝对袂当互伊。
那是伊爱怪不出现，你绝对卖起来。
哎，shut the door。
This is strange things about monsters.
And so he's not either of the Chinese top men. He's not the fourth mate's steward. He is not the captain's steward. He is not the third mate. He is not the surgeon. And he is most certainly not Miss Jane Bird. He has to be George Shirley. He is being speared. I don't know what else to call that other than speared. Because there's no impaled. And every other thing refers to the mermaids as terrible beasts. And yet the fact that he was not verified. Maybe I couldn't have had 4 correct because it would have verified it after the 3rd one. He was electrocuted. There's no 2 ways about it. So the fact that that speared by a terrible beast is apparently not correct is really bothering me. boy. Also, I'd like to point out that there's 7 remaining here. So, I'm not going to be able to absolutely confirm everybody. Because there's not going to be just a clean set of 3 to finish it off. At least before the bargain. Actually, not what I meant to.
Keep rowing!
Because, like, he was speared by a terrible beast. And that's confirmed.
Something there.
I see it!
That means that's the correct wording.
Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Yeah. He is not the third mate. He is not the surgeon. What else is confirmed? He is not Emily Jackson nor Miss Jane Bird. He is not the captain's steward. He is not the fourth mate's steward. He is not Chinese. Everyone else is accounted for. He has to be George Shirley, and he has to have been speared by a beast. The fact that that didn't confirm as part of the last set worries me. The fact that it's not confirming along with the 2 top men. The one definitely was electrocuted. The other one, I have no fucking clue what happened to him. I'm guessing that he got grabbed by the beast. Because there he is. There's a tentacle here. Alright. He is right there, along with the gunner, who is about to be shot by the cannon. So, we confirm this. cannon has gone off, killing the gunner. This is also the page where he dies. He was right here behind the gunner, but he is now nowhere to be seen. His body was not flung into the bosun mate's room because the hole made is not big enough for that. He is simply not here anymore. We can't change decks. And looking outside, all we can see are what appear to be screenshots from the game Vib Ribbon. Let's see who even knows what the fuck I'm talking about there. So the question is, was the man grabbed by the monster from the tentacle that was right there that no doubt made this break here? Or did he fall out? I don't want to call it shot as well because he's still not here. I mean, I could go ahead and say that he was shot with a cannon by a terrible beast. I'm stumped, frankly. I don't know what to mark this as, because the man just vanishes between, like, there. You can sort of see the tentacle there. That's the tentacle that would have been grasping around that. The man simply vanishes in the couple seconds between this and the last one. Frankly, I'm not willing to call it shot. So this last bit has me really confused, and yeah. Let's see here. From the top. Okay, that's covered. That's covered. Yep. Everyone else's identity is confirmed, so you have to be George Shirley. You were definitely speared by a terrible beast. You cannot possibly be anybody else. Unless I'm somehow completely wrong and you're somehow a fucking top man. Somehow one of the Chinese top men. You are. Jesus Christ. Apparently I can't tell what a Chinese person looks like in all this. Alright. Fine. Fine. So now that leaves you four. What on earth happened to you four? Last I saw, you were just on a boat. And as far as I can tell, you managed to get away. And Ara is having fun dancing instead of spoiling things. He's been having to do a lot of dancing.
Let them go!
But where were they going? Where were they going? What were they doing? How do I find out? You're having a fit. It's because I'm so close and I'm just missing something so simple, right? Here, you know what? At this point, I'm willing to do something. if you are capable of giving me a hint as to where to find the information without it just being a blatant, this is the information, or go here, feel free to say it, Ara. Who sent me the book? Ah. Who did send me the book? H.E. Henry Evans? The surgeon? Yeah, Henry Evans. Bullshit. The French Office of Affairs in Morocco. You little hiding information in the preface. All right. And now my dumb brain is like, where's Morocco? That one you can give me for free. Where is Morocco? I don't know all this stuff. This would be something me looking up on Wikipedia or something. On the northwest coast of Africa. All right. Yeah. Did you all go there? Two more fates correct, it says. Are they also in Africa? There we go. All currently solvable fates correct. Which just... Yep, there's nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. Which means that the only fate that we don't know, which is going to lie within the bargain, are Martin Perot, the third mate, and Philip Dahl, the captain's steward. We know that he was locked up in the lazarette, but we don't know what ended up happening to him. All right, let's go finish this up. All right, guy who's been waiting impatiently for a very, very long time. We're heading back.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
Yep. Really confirms that you're leaving the Obra Dinn.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
What's that? One week later. Oh, where are they now? The Honorable East India Company, insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn. Victim of calamitous events at sea, prepared by the Company Office of Investigation. Ship, damaged in squall, Atlantic, sunken storm. Falmouth payout claimed. $20,000 reduce. Cargo company, all cargo lost, payout claimed, $5,000 reduce. Cargo Crown, all cargo lost, payout claimed for restitution, $3,000 reduce. Captain Robert Witterell, fate, suicide by gun, criminal findings, murder of crewmate, 4, estate forfeited to the Crown. William Hoskett, first mate, fate, shot, gun by R. Witterell. Criminal findings, attempted mutiny, estate fine, estate fines, $25 reduce. Edward Nichols, second mate, shot by C-10, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 2, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, estate fine, $100 reduce. Martin Perot. Yeah, and this is back then money. These are all pretty big deals. Those thousands are like ludicrous amounts. Fate unknown. Findings of merit, extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward, $90 reduce. John Davies, clubbed by H. Brennan. Criminal findings, murder of crewmate 1. Estate fines, $15 reduce. Alfred Klestill, torn apart by a beast. Findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward of $70 reduce. Charles Minor, torn apart by beast. Criminal findings, murder of crewmate. Estate unknown. Expense claimed, $15 reduce. Henry Evans, alive in Africa. Findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel. Estate awarded outstanding wages, $50 reduce. James Wallace, capitated by beast. Findings of merit, extraordinary valor. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward of $50 reduce. Winston Smith, speared by beast. Findings of merit, extraordinary valor. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward, $60 reduce. Marcus Gibbs, spiked. Estate unknown. Outstanding wages donated to pension fund, $30 reduce. Thomas Sefton, struck by a tail. Estate awarded outstanding wages, $40 reduce. Emil O'Farrell, spiked. Findings of merit, acceptable performance of duties. State awarded outstanding wages and reward $40 dues. Christian Wolf, gunner. Shot Cannon Beast, findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties. The state awarded outstanding wages and reward of $70 dues. I'm done reading these. I'm just going to leave them up for a little bit each so the faster readers in the audience can have a look. How do you find Miss Jane Bird for abandonment of crew and vessel when she was a passenger? What do you expect her to do? Imagine if you had to fill out this paperwork too. Like, now that you figured it out, you had to go reference different charts to figure out, like, the various pluses and minuses to the claims and the awards and whatnot. Self-defense and accidental manslaughter, all murder. Yeah, I mean, I actually don't think those were legally distinct for a good long while. I'm pretty sure that for a good long time, killing someone was murder no matter what the reason. Poor Maba. Preliminary draft of this assessment has been approved by the Royal Trade Guarantor. Total claimed $29,285 dues. On behalf of the Honorable East India Company, I certify all statements as accurate and declare this matter closed in its entirety. The pocket watch remains in your possession. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans, in Morocco, as requested. Slap! 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 One year later. Aru? I'm having tea! Fuck off!
Oh, goodness. What a nice thing. You know, you shouldn't be out in it then. Right, well, get yourself home then. And tell Mom.
Can't even pick up my tea. I'm so bothered by this.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour. Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside. I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
Alright, well. Have at it. Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird. Well, that was nice. Monkey paw. This tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. You know, I gotta be honest. I would buy a physical copy of this just as a sort of collectible. I think it would kind of be neat. It would spoil the entire game, but I reckon if you're the sort of person who would purchase such a thing, that you've probably already played it. Boop, boop.
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right.
Here you go.
What are you up to?
Nothing good.
Oh! No, monkey! You bastard! Who are you? Henry Evans. You shot a monkey? That's the third mate. Well, he's dead. And that's our captain's steward. A friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge.
A third shell. The captain didn't toss them all.
Leave it. Help me lift this. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave.
Get the tail, boy.
In return, the ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
That's our first mate, Steward. And our fourth mate, Steward. Captain Steward. Our third mate, who appears to have been spiked. Give it back that shell.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
Ooh. Good job, Captain. So the captain tried to kill them to get it to stop the Kraken. But obviously that didn't work. Captured beast fought against its jailer and was speared for the trouble.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
Yeah, Captain, this ain't working. And unholy creatures' defiant shrieks were greeted with a fatal bullet. Now you, finally.
What's this? Quicksilver.
Oh.
Herre min Gud.
Ah. Yeah, about that. You shouldn't have grabbed that thing. Those shells are not for people hands. Yeah, he thought it was a trinket submerged in mercury, which in itself is not a terribly great thing to just reach in and grab. Dumbass. He burned to death. The achievement is even called Obra Done. And there we go. We have concluded the tale of the Obra Dinn. You poor bastards. Yep. Just stick that on the shelf. Character's just like, right, well, that's that then. The end. Hey, and there we go. Oh. Good job, Mr. Lucas Pope. I gotta tell you, man really knows how to do a bureaucracy simulator. Between this and Papers, Please. No, excellent job here. Oh, I really enjoyed this. That was fun. I'd like to see another game like this, frankly. I could see this sort of thing being a decent series. Maybe not make too many of them because the concept could get old, but oh, that was fun. Really rewarding when you start figuring stuff out. Even if a couple of them are just from like the gimmies that the game hands over, just because you managed to guess something right. Yeah, exactly. You like the watch finds its way to someone else who has to do a similar task, or another case for this inspector. You could even change what era it's in and still have it work fine. So, good job, Mr. Lucas Pope, as well as, well, all these voice actors, actually, too. They were all great. I really enjoyed this game. This is gonna be one of those games where, like, I'm gonna be a little sad that I can't play it again. Just because, like, it's really only the sort of thing because you could really only solve a puzzle once, you know? So if you do it again, like, you're just running through the motions of the puzzle again. And it's not really going to be even remotely the same. No, this was good. This was really good. There's an extra achievement for doing it wrong in a specific way. Alright. I'm actually curious. Because I don't think I'm going to go out and do it myself. Unless I want to, like, fill in the achievements. What is the specific way? Blame every single death on the captain. Oh. Oh, that's fun. That would be a fun, silly thing to do. Alright, well... His responsibility, yeah, I suppose you are technically correct. So that was Return of the Obra Dinn. Absolutely fantastic game. Well, I recommend playing this without spoiling yourself on it first, but if you've watched this whole thing thus far, well, it's a little too late for that. But you could always go check out Lucas Pope's other game, Papers, Please. That one you can play even with spoilers and still enjoy. That one actually has replayability too. Multiple endings as well. Anyway, so this is where I'm going to be ending things off for today. Thank y'all for watching. My next planned stream is going to be on Tuesday evening at 6 p.m. Pacific, where we'll be continuing Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker on Hero Mode. And before I go, let me see if there's anyone online to rate it. Rated Big Ham a couple times before. Normal Mar is online. Playing Odin Sphere, Life Thrusir. Heard of Odin Sphere. I've never watched it before. So let's go. We're going to go raid Normal Mar. So everyone go say hi to Normal Mar. Be on your best behavior. Don't be weird. And goodbye.